Well, we got the modular engines working yesterday, and then right at the end I realized I didn't have the right rate in my spreadsheet, so we're going to go around and fix some machines so it all works fine. It shouldn't take too much time. May have to change a belt here and there, but we'll work that out as we go. So we're going to go over the status first. Good old reference in my spreadsheet is pointing to the wrong cell. Happens to the best of us. So in my motor factory, I've already changed this one. It's 100%. So we have to change our signs. So that should be just going to check. So my motors, I need 5 per minute. Yep, which is 10 and 10. Right. Now, so the stators is over here. On the next 4 up. Might as well take the lift. Stopping all floors. Alright, so this I'm supposed to have 2 machines at 100%. I've already laid all this out, so I'm going to make this 200% overclock it. So that's 30 and that'll be 80. So we'll have to make the belt for the wire Mark II. Rightio. So that'll be 200%. Our wire is here. And its overflow is also a Mark II. Alright, let the upgrading begin. Gaz, hello, welcome. How are you today, Gaz? You're doing well, excellent. Myself, not too bad. Everything seems to be a-okay. Just got to upgrade this little bit of snafu I made with my wire. With my motors not being the right rate. So we're just going to go around and fix that now. Either probably up the clock rate and overclock some machines. Upgrade a few belts. That's the one I'd take it. Yep. Oops. Imagine if you couldn't upgrade belts. Right, so these just checking my spreadsheet. We want wire. For the stators, I've got 66.7% at 2. So it's still going to be 2 machines. So 133.4% is what I need. So that'll be 40 in of that. And this would be 80, 40 each. Oops. that. The incoming copper needs to be changed, but not the belt. And then we'll work our way back to the other. We'll do the other wire for the rotors, seeing as we're here. So modular engines. So it's this one. So it's going to be 20 by 2. Ah, now I've got to do that. I've got to fix that. It's one machine. Oh, but I fixed it. Otherwise it'll come back later and being confused. So that is 40%. And then the other one it should have all been calculated. It's this one here. It'll be 30%. This one here. So they're 15. And then I'll output 30. Alright, so now I'm going to follow this back and fix the machine. There's a machine over here for these. I don't need to change the belts for these ones. I think the machine's on this floor. It's this one here. Yep. So I'll have to overclock this one to 200%. Right. Then I need to go to the rotors. rotors for the modular engine, so that'll be at 200% as well. No belt change required there. So that's cable, so that should be the next building from memory. That's possible. I could have done a second machine here. Oh, it means I've got to redo all this, but I think it'd be nicer if I did from a overclocking, if we just did it at 100%, because it fills a hole in. Alright, so copy that. Here's how we'll do it. I'm going to put a merger here. Alright, the way this is going to work, there will be a splitter. Right, there'll be a splitter here. So one there, and there should be one there. I'll do the other side in a sec. I'm just going to let that keep producing while I sort this out, but actually, there's a billion up in the buffers to sort it out. that one there, and then we go logistics, where are we? Blueprint. Oh, it's just a smart splitter, so I've got it here in this. Yeah, it was that one. This one. And it should be that way. We have to change the direction of the conveyor belts for the mergers. Change the mergers. Is this how this works? I can't remember because we did it once. So that one can feed in there, and the other one I think I know how this works. So I'm pretty sure that like that and that like that is fine. Now I need to change so my merger has to go that way and that way. So that should still connect to there. This is great, I can do a proper I didn't like how that was before. Maybe. It was the... I reckon... That's the case where it looks good. Right. That's where it works. Alright, so I'm going to make some changes here. I need to change the pipe coming in. So this will be pipe here. And this top one will be the the top will be the wire. That's good, that's been using up what's in the buffer, so there has been no real loss of production so far. This here pipe. And then yeah, so this should all work. And then the wire, and the way the wire comes in, I'll just leave that there. Dr. 10, hello, how you going? It's been a minute, it has been a while. How have you been? What's been happening? And that can go there. No. Not like that. Right, that fixes that, and I'll just leave this sign here and update it. So that'll be 20 by 2. And 60 by 2 and 10 by 2. Working your ass off? Oh, well, someone's got to. No one else is gonna bring home the bacon, are they? Alright, that, the pipe, I'm going to have to, now it's the pipe's turn to go and get overclocked. That, it'll be fine, and that doesn't change. So that's great, we've got 2 machines of that now, so now we need to go to the pipe and fix the pipe, and that should be just about it. Steel pipe. Been streaming Ship Ton of Parcel Simulator lately. Wow. I have heard of a few people who play it. I have seen it. Looks pretty good fun. Alright, pipe I need to... That's good. I can do one at 100%. Maybe the other one... I need to do 2 machines, or I can do 1. We'll see. Pipe factories over here somewhere. Right, yeah, I use these last 2 machines, so I think we're going to do... So this one, for the rotors, so that'll be 100%. And this one will be 150%. And then we'll just go and change our inputs. So that'll be 45. And that will output 30. And there might be, yep, no buffer on that one, so we need to go and fix that. Auto save. And that's these ones around here. Okay, so steel ingot. Here we are. Modular engine rotor and stator. Right, so this one and that, and then that'll be 30. And then this one, oh, I hope I've got enough petroleum coke. It wouldn't matter the amount I just changed, but worse things have happened. 33.75. That should be 45. Right. Now that'll take a bit to catch up. So we're just gonna, that's everything I needed to fix, because it was steel pipe and wire in both, and I only needed one. I needed the belt upgraded. So the next thing was our adaptive control units. We've already got 41 of the modular engines made, and that's in the last 37 minutes. So, and they're not even run at the right rate, so that's good. So it's only a modular. Oh, I thought it was heavy modular frame. Oh, it is heavy modular frame. I read the word modular frame. I didn't read the word modular. Heavy. All right, heavy modular frame. Let's go check this out. All of that will be catching up shortly. Didn't get enough right there. God. Just wait till we get the hover pack. Next phase coming up. Oh, wall this building when we're done too. Alright, so this is heavy modular frame from 3 machines. So this is ready to go for the next one. So we need one machine. Now I'm gonna avoid a mistake I've just made. Let's check my modular engines, heavy modular frames, no, adaptive control units, heavy modular frames, 2 per minute. So that's B24. Here, B24, right. So I'm going to be making the right amount. 4 inputs. Standard recipe. And we're pretty much going to copy this. I don't even know where to begin. Did I make a... Okay, so it's going to be... Let me have a look at what I need. 240 screws, that's a single belt. Industrial beam, steel pipe, modulator. So all single belt stuff. Okay, so all I need to do ignoring the bottom one, the screws. I wonder if these are running at 100%. I mean, they should be. 91. So what's not right here? My encased industrial beams. Let's track that down. So that should be... We're getting about 30 per minute coming in by the looks of it. Doesn't look like it. Let's go and find out what's going on. I think it's this square building here. This is the setup. 99%. So it's a steel pipe that's suffering by the looks of it. I'm bringing a roughly 180 steel pipe. It doesn't look like that's what's hitting normal machines. That one's 100. That's 100. Something looks a bit off. They seem to be all fine, then why are we... It's these three here. These are all at 99%. That one's 100. No, now it's 99. I don't think the pipe coming through. I think the pipe is being starved. Let's track that back. I'm just curious about that. It's 180 pipe, so it's the Mark III belt. That's next for. This is the one. So let's find out where the issue is. It's 100. Doesn't look like an issue at all. I reckon if they're all running right, then I reckon it's that point. Oh wow. Oh no, look over here. Wrong sheet, Troy. Smirking, wrong sheet. It's supposed to be 30. 30 a minute. If this was all running correctly, yes, that's 180. Maybe my recipe on the machine's the wrong percentage. But that is definitely that's coming out as Mark III, that's Mark III, and then these are going to be Mark 1, so that's 60, 120, 180, so that's correct. So it comes in here. Oh, you know what I reckon's going. That's okay. And this is my three-way split, so there's no... Why do I have Mark IIs? Because these are... Because I've got a point ones, yeah. See, my recipe says my clock rate says I need a bit more, so it shouldn't matter regardless, Mark 1 or Mark 2. For some reason, a couple of machines are, because it's this shitty percentage number, and that makes yeah. Technically, I should be making enough. But even with that slight irregularity, I don't know why over here it's so off. There must be a belt missing or something. Because it can only be a Mark 1 coming in. But yeah, well, it says it's coming in at that rate. Overflow to the left, straight ahead for the split. And it wants 10 per minute. Hold on. Now it's running at 100%. Before it was a weird number. It's definitely, that's going to be related to what's going on. That weirdness. But I'm not going to do anything about that. I'm just going to accept that that's just how it's always going to be. But what I do need to do is the overflow for that makes its way to there. So this is where things are going to be a bit different here. The way I design this will work. Yeah, alright. I've got 4 products coming in. Do I have 4 belts to bring? There's going to be 3 at the front. Alright. This is going to be the difficulty of the manufacturers in this type of building. That is there. It's going to get rid of some. Tell you what I need is just the ability to be able to run around at a better height for this stuff. Now let's make sure I'm reading this right. Heavy modular frame. I need 1 for adaptive control unit. I'll also need 1 for the fused modular frame in the future. Interesting. For now, I need 1 of these. So I need modular frame, steel pipe, encased industrial beams and screws. Alright. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to start off with these. And I'm going to put think it's going to go there. No. It's going to go there. And then
buckle up, there's raid incoming.
that's going to go there. That's my overflow.
Thank you, Zelray, for the raid of 9
Look out, we're
viewers.
going to raid. Zelray, awesome, coming in, playing Satisfactory. How was it? What did you get up to? Folks, drop them a follow if you're not already. Just click that love heart icon. It's that simple. Welcome, raiders. I'm trying to figure out some logistics for some machines. So that one was that way. Heavy modular frames, to be precise. And then the next one is at that height. And with this one, okay, so that would mean possibly if I did that one there. Working on a concrete plant. Tonight was the train station. Tomorrow maybe the water. I need about 15,000 concrete out of it. Holy moly. That's quite the concrete plant. You're not mucking around. I wonder if I put that one there. Not at all, however, this is pretty easy going before my frame factory starts, using like a third of that concrete. That's a lot. Oh, like all good builds, they've got to start somewhere. So if that one went to there, those screws are getting used nicely. Back to running at 100%. I'm working on adaptive control units at the moment. And actually on that note, I want to go and check if my motors are running at the right rate. %, so it's just waiting on the rotors. Looks like the rotors are now caught up. That's why that's getting to 100. 69 modular engines per minute at the moment. Yeah, that's running at 100% now. Perfect. Sweet. Alright. Well, that was fixed. I'm just trying to work out how to get some 4 lots of resources up here to my heavy modular frames factory. So, that way, I'm just, before I hook up this properly, I'm just making sure everything fits. That one, okay, so there will be one of these in my rabbit warren. So it still needs to be here. I'd say if it was coming in that's for that one. Is that a machine that's running? It is. Alright, cool. So that one there, if it was located here, I reckon, no, here. And that there. Possibly, I think I'm going to need to see, I reckon although I might be able to that might work there without any clicking. Nice. And then all it's and then this one no, I need to bring it one across, and then that way they can share the same. Like that. Get rid of that one. Right, so we get rid of this belt here. And that goes to there. Alright. So that's my heavy modular frame. I might put this way back here so it's not going to be in the way of any belts. This is for adaptive control units. And the next production line is the adaptive control unit. It will be 10. $40. $10. And 240. And that'll be making 2 a minute. Right. Let's bring up the modular engines first. Modular frames, because they're going to come from below. They're going to be easiest. So they are I want to go over and have a look at my adaptive, my modular engine, just to make sure that they're running at 100%. We've already made 85, which is awesome. And we should probably run back the heavy modular frame to here. %. I think it's just catching up, but yeah, 71%. As long as there's 4 motors in here at the beginning of each production cycle. Horsey, hello, welcome. Good to see you. How's it going? It's going well, thank you. The number's increasing, it's already at 80. So there's the third one come in. And there should be a fourth one. Any second now. Just on. Yep. There should be a fourth one coming in right on the mark. Nice. What have you got left to do? I'm working on heavy modular frames for the adaptive control units. So they must be running in this top one, yeah. That should be syncing by the looks of it, yeah. Alright, so I need to bring in the heavies. From that big building over there, over to here. Let's find a belt and we'll belt it back.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you, Dahij, for the follow.
Rightio. Dahij, come with the follow. I think that's how you would say it. Congratulations. You've challenged me to say something possibly incorrectly. Good to have you here. How much adaptive control unit are making? Enough to do phase 4 or more for that? We are making adaptive control units enough for the assembly director system. So enough to finish the game. And also phase 3. Right, this comes through to here. Arch, yesterday you talked about a motor issue. Did you solve that? Yes, I started off with that at the beginning, Arch. I'm doing I went through, I had to overclock a couple of machines, and then yeah, but it's all running fine. I just checked it then. Everything's running perfectly, so that's all sorted. Dr. 10, hydrate, you don't have redeem? Yeah, look, I'm not a huge hydrate fan. I have a drink when I need a drink. But thank you for thinking of me. Go to that one. This is where it gets complicated. I may need to go higher here. I can go straight through. If I did the top route, so I've got 2 I can do, and then these 2 here. Just a reminder, yep, no worries. Comiscare, how you going? Welcome. How are you today? Alright, so it has to be one of these top ones. And then this is where I might run into trouble. So if we did one of the top ones there, So one of the top ones. This is where I'm going to run into trouble here. No, I think I'll be alright. So it'll have to be the top one. It's blocked. Hold on a sec. It's a bit frustrating. I'm curious though. Now, that's going to be annoying. But I think I can fix it. Oh geez, that one's a terrible. Yeah, I can fix it. We're going to go up. We're going to shift. I wanted to use the top one, but I want to. Alright, this is going to be a compromise. No. Okay, so that it's going to go to there. Come on, lean on the belt. It's going to go there. So then that should go to there. That should go to there. That one's there. Now I have to reconnect that from the inside, the way these work. They're a bit weird.
Hey Smackin, you just got a follow.
Thank you, I am Wattium45 for the follow.
And the same on the other side, I think. I am what I am. 45. You are 45. I'm 47. Nice to meet you. Alright, this one here. That will open up what I need, I think. I'm just going to make sure that this works, that feeds across. That will be... I'm actually going to put this up higher. Where's it going, the top one? I reckon from here, I'm going to make it higher. Oh, I've definitely got the wrong... Where am I? That was definitely written the wrong way in that belt. Alright, they are both going up. And they're both going over there. So it's internally connected correctly. And that's all working okay there. Right. The point of all of that was that did open up that and that. And I'm going to use that one to bring product back. The heavies for the adaptive control units. So I'm going to bring them back to about here. And then I'm going to the aluminum factory actually stayed balanced overnight, so I don't think I need cauldrons to burn water. That's excellent. That's a big bonus. I'm going to run if these are the same on all the floors. Yep. Then I'm going to put that there, and I'm going to put it can be a bit of a pain to get that aluminium balanced properly. You're not wrong. Bring this down here. And this is the floor I need to be on, yep. And then that will go there. We might actually drop it down to the second level. That's perfect. Alright, so that's my heavy modular frames running back to the adaptive control units. Let's take them all the way back. Drop to 10 just to find my first official Twitch emote. That is awesome. Congratulations. Now, this here... Oh crap, there was a reason why. That needs to be... Alright, I need to make another change, but it's not a big deal. Alright, so this here... Yeah, this is fine. That like that. That like that. And this one over here... That goes to there. That goes to there. That's there. That's there. Wait. And then this. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. D10. Nice work. So now this one that was coming here I just need to put... Oh God. That to there. And that one I'm just gonna blank out for the moment because it's not doing anything, and I get confused if I have things there and they're not being used. So we'll just leave that one. And I need to go inside and hook that other one up to the other side so that it works. And then I can hook this up. Like that. Perfect. It's a bit hodgepodge, but it does what it's got to do. Right, so now that means for the rest of my journey back, it's at that height. Alright. Already 137 modular frames made, modular engines made today. That's awesome. Alright, that's that one. Now we're going to start heading this way, I think, yeah. I'd say we're probably best to go with that one there at the top. For it to go all the way through. It's getting a bit tight in this spot. That one. I think it's going to go this way, because this is all other items, and I'll probably do it on yeah, that's perfect. We'll just keep sending that back that direction. Wrong button. Right, that'll come in underneath. And probably I'll put it there, I reckon. Ah, I built that in the wrong direction. And that will go to there. Alright, so that. Now we just need to make everything for the heavy modular frames. Everything's routed, ready to go. And we were going to do the Modular Frames was the first cab off the rank. Right, yeah. So 10C16. This is the one. C16, yep. So I've got 3 and 111.2%. And we're using reinforced iron plate and steel pipe. The steeled frame recipe. Let's have a look. Alright, so I've got 3 available machines here we can use. Steel frame by 3. So I would do for this steel framed 1.2%. Right, so that I would put so the foundry one works. Oh, do these work with my assemblers? Or is it the... Oh, they're a different height, aren't they? Oh yeah, and that's for 3, so that can actually go there. So I actually don't want that one. Pretty sure that's the spot. The overflow is going in the opposite direction, but I can change that. No, this... No. Yeah, okay. I know what's going on here. Alright, so I need to make another template, blueprint. So it's my... this one here. I think actually. I got rid of a lot of my crap. That's right. Let me get this right. So I think... Oh, I know how to do this. So I need to put that there. Yeah, right, hold on. Why just build it again? I'm just shifting one up, aren't I? Yeah, I am. But I want to... so what I'm trying to do here is this. Yeah, I need to delete. I'm going to delete all of this. I'm just using what I've got here to help me with alignment. It'll make sense in a second. So if I use that blueprint again, split a three-way foundry, right? And go up 2, because that's where it needs to be. That's the blueprint I want. And I can just get rid of this because that was just a height test. And because I went up by 1, I don't need the top layer because that'll go through the roof. Splitter 3-way assembler. Logistics, perfect. Right, back over here. Unfortunately, I have to delete all these. It's not a big deal. The auto connect doesn't work on the direct. It needs to be able to create a little section of belt which has its own source of issues. Now this overflow belt will have to go, I think. We need our smart splitter for assemblers. Assemblers. So that will go there. Does that cut into my... It's acceptable. It's going to have to be. I can change that actually because there's room either side to allow for that. Oh, let's change a couple of things on this design. So first up, the mergers have to go the other way. They need to face that way. And then that output for this merger Right, that goes to there, and then this is the one that's no longer being used. It's this one, and it'll be wrong one. It's not even the right spot. That goes there. And that would go there. And this goes here. Okay, that's the overflow sorted from the original system. This now is going to change. So this it's going to come in from that side. And then its overflow is this way. straight ahead will be whatever, and left will be overflow, and that will be none, and we'll work at the products out in a minute. Perfect. Alright, so this is 4 heavy modular frames, and it's for the adaptive control unit. It is a reinforced iron plate. There is 6 by 3 machines, so that's 2 point. Ish. And then there's steel pipe. That will be that, and then the output is modular frame, outputting 10 per minute. Right. Perfect. This here will have to change because I can't have this in the way of that. Which, in all reality, I just bring it down 1. That to that should fix that. It's a simple fix. That's too long. That fixes that. Hopefully we'll work it out. I'll try and get the other reinforced plate to come in at that height maybe. This is a reinforced plate here. Anyway, we'll work that out. But that's where we're up to now. We've made these 3. Now we have to make the machines that bring in these three. So that would be reinforced iron plate and steel pipe. So reinforced iron plate, one machine at 44.5%. This is the other way I did this, which we might still keep using this, but yeah. It's got a different overflow system. Bolted iron plate. Actually, I didn't even copy that one. It's completely different. It's that one. Wow, okay, U-bit. Adaptive control U-bit. 1 U-bit. Iron plate. And screws. And that will output reinforced iron plate at 6 point. Rightio. Let's hook that back up. Now, if I was smart and I wanted it at that height, then I should really drop the height of this one down. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I can do it. There's no reason why I can't do it. And then the other one will just come above it. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. And this other one, it's for over here. This one. That one's not connected now. Now it is. So I'm just going to connect that one up the other end now. And now this one should be able to go straight into there. So straight ahead is reinforced, which means the other one is pipe. Perfect, and then that should be, that'll return to normal right now. There it is. No, it's the bottom one. They're just slightly coming through now. There they come. Alright, so that's fine. That's good, that's made that work nicely. Alright, this one's ready to bring in plate and screws. Is this a blueprint at all? It looks like it. Oh, it's just that. Right. I think this is the one. That's the blueprint. Yeah. I think that's it there. Yeah. Oh God. Okay, all right. BRB, hopefully not until end of stream again. We'll see you when we see you. Okay, so this one here is overflow, right? The overflow systems I made have changed a bit. So this one, I can just use this. No, I can't. They're on a different alignment. Well, that will resume that overflow. Standard. Things are a bit kooky, kinky, winky, wonky in this, but it'll work. One will be screws and one will be iron plate. I don't know what will be what. I'm definitely using up a lot of this real estate here for the ones underneath. This floor here is going to be a bit... I think in the next one I'm going to push these in closer to accommodate for what I'm doing above. I've got screws coming all directions. We'll bring the next sort of screws, well, I don't know, we'll work it out. But it will be the same, we'll follow the same principle, I think. Well, I need to work out which one's screws and which one's plate. Almost halfway of our modular engines. Screws I might bring across on this side. Now we're going to do that. I'll bring them in at four. We'll go to there. It's going to be that one there. Nope. All is glory, good morning, welcome. Nice to see you here today. All right. Is that where that one is? Yep. Been a while, so I thought I would stop in before work. Not a problem. How is work going anyway? That's that organised. Let's run this back to where screws apparently have to go. That looked like a bent, an awkward belt, but it's just the view. So it's going to be, now hopefully, I'm not going to be disappointed on the other side of this wall. I don't think I am, but we'll find out. Nope. Perfect. Okay, so screws. Reinforced iron plate for modular frames for heavy modular frames. This is the one machine, 42.8%. Alright, before I do that, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec. Right, yeah, I might try the sit stand just for a bit. My legs need a stretch, so we'll give it a go. So we need one machine of screws. Do I have any spare spots, constructor spots? It looks like this level was taken up. We'll go up the next floor. And this will be our first steel screw. Yeah, we've got a couple of spare machines here. Let's just check that there's no one. They're all being used. So we'll just take the next available one here. %. Rightio. Now our overflow for this one is here. I've done it a bit odd. Is that overflow? Yeah, what have I done there? Okay, what I might do then is that's what I want there. That and there. Rightio. And then all I'll do is there, and then that'll let me. I'll do. Right, so that'll be here. What the hell? Stuck key. Right. Decimore, there's so much space. I love it and hate it at the same time. Whereabouts? Whereabouts is all the space? You mean outside or within each building? It's a plain sort of city layout. So there. Especially if it's in one of these constructor buildings, it's a lot of space that looks wasted, but once you go into an assembler building, it gets a bit more cramped. That'll be 2.14 steel beams per minute. Oh, this is my issue. I forgot about this. You're in the process of building your first assembly base and I thought about making a scalable design, but then I feel like that kind of takes fun out of it. Yeah, well, you've got to do it whichever way that makes you enjoy it. You don't want to make something you don't enjoy. Steel ingots and straight ahead is overflow. Right, and then, okay, so I've got the machine. My output for this is like that. That's going at that hole there. Perfect. Oh, look, it's Emily. That's a nice statue you got there. Why, thank you. It's a confusing creature. The last statue before the golden nut. Right, that's the output. I wish those dudes wouldn't spawn on my base decimal. Yep, they're pretty annoying, aren't they? They're pretty darn annoying. Alright, so that is the screws. Now I need to get the steel beams over here. So the steel beams are we should already be making those. They're ready to go. No, we're not making the beams. We're making the steel ingots. Oh, I need to fix that. I put the wrong setting on the machine. I said steel ingots. Here. Oh, there's your problem. A quick thwack from the Xeno bashes, it clears them right out. It does give them a good move around. Okay, so the beams. So the beams. Oh yeah, perfect. We can go that way. Through here. Yeah, I think so. Let's check. No, because that looks like that's going to conflict. Might have to be the one above. Is that the highest? Yeah, it might be the one above. Welcome back, Comiscare. But then I get yelled at by the robot. Well, you know. You get that from time to time. Alright, so I reckon that one. But I think I was blocked on the other side. Oh no, I was just trying to... Yeah, right. So I reckon... Yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah. Alright. Let's hook that up to the machine to start off with. Fatality, Rose, morning. Hope you and Rennie have a great day. I am, thank you. It's, what did I get up to today? Sort of playing around with a few different things, computer-wise, doing some video editing. And then Randy was snoozing and all that. I think my game is having memory leak just now. At least I haven't seen Satisfactory use up to 42 gig before. Well, that's a lot of memory. What's mine using? I'm at 19.1 gig, so that's quite possibly. The Wes dude, go somewhere where you don't have 5,000 machines working at full speed. That can help. How are you today, Taylor T? What are you up to? Let's run that to the beam factory. Even then it usually uses 10 to 12. Yeah, it could be a memory leak. Could very well be. Right, so it's 2 from the top. Alright, just there we go. So now we're going to be making another flourish here. Getting ready for bed. Always like putting on your stream for a while. Stream on while I chill out before bed. I think I fall asleep to your last stream. That's all right. I've done that to many a people's stream before. Hopefully I've got the calming, chill vibes to put you asleep. Either that or I'm just really boring. Either option's fine by me. Okay, that should be the steel beam factory there, I think. Yep. I do. Very soothing. Good to hear. Alright. Just bring this over. Right. How many steel beam machines do I have to go? Oh yeah, quite a lot. That's good. We'll do the same over here. Any clues as to how train signals work? Look, I was a bit puzzled, but someone said it to me and it made it really simple. Path in, block out. I'll show you. Where am I? Look, we'll just go down. Right, so over here, I've got a few intersections coming up with different things going on. So I've got a path signal going, see it's pointing into the intersection, and a block signal pointing out of the intersection. So that means this whole area here can't be used by any train when one of them enters it. But as soon as they leave all of the blocks, and you'll get different trains come in, and then from this, there's some more block and path signals there. So from that block signal to that block signal, it's one separate track, if that makes sense. So only one train can be in that space that whole time. I'm going to sit down again. But I do recommend that you have a look at some guides online on train signals. I don't have one on my website yet. I will soon. But hopefully that helps explain a bit. Right? Yeah. He's a good boy. Right? And those trains we're seeing going past, they're always on that path because that's the path they're choosing that's the shortest distance to get to where they want to go. Yeah. Who's a good boy? Hey? Who's a good boy? Yeah? He's loving a good pat. Hey? Alright, is that enough? No? No, a bit more? Hey? Yeah. He's a good boy. You're a good boy. Never enough. Alright. Thank you. Thanks for all the hair. Right, let's go. Back to where I was. We're going to tidy up this down here eventually. I made a hole in the floor somewhere. Here it is. Who made your transition? I did. I had someone make my emotes, but yeah. I do most of my stream stuff. Emotes is probably the only thing I don't do. Alright, so this is where I was heading, wasn't it? Yeah, this building here. Alright. So this is where I was coming across. Nice, you're always looking for ways to improve your own setup. And you just got to think of an idea that you're interested in and think about how you'd execute it. Now, this is going to go... My input's on the other side, isn't it? You're still impressed about both the performance and efficiency boost after my GPU upgrade. What GPU did you end up getting? I forget, sorry. It's been a while. I'll just put that there for the moment. We'll change it later if we need to. Steel beams at 14.3%. .3%. Don't think that's a good number. I think I'm going to make this You went from an RTX 3080 and i7 at 12700K to a RX 97 XT and a 9800 X3T, going from 90 to 100 average FPS in Satisfactory to 100 to 160 to 190, both without frame gen and all that stuff, while dropping your thermals from 400 to 480 watt to 200 to 300, 220 to 350. Nice. Since I mainly use Linux apart from games that will not run on Linux, the move to AMD was almost mandatory for me. Yeah, NVIDIA's getting better, but yeah, definitely it helps to be on AMD. Total board power, right? I see what you're saying. Yep. Awesome. I'm on an AM4. I think it's a 3900. And I think I'm gonna wait for the AM6 socket before I do my next upgrade. Anything proprietary will never be better than the open source drivers that are already in the kernel, and this is true. Sucks to be, what is it? Bcachefs, Buttercache, whatever, the one that's just been dropped from the kernel. I think AM6 might be quite a few years away, or at least the end of AM5 will still be... Yeah, the end of AM5 will be a few years away. They've committed to at least 2027 for AM5. Absolutely, but what is it? We're almost 9 years on the AM4 platform. And it wasn't, too long after that the AM5 came out. So I dare say there's I'm happy to wait for the AM6. And get the longevity out of the platform if I can. That's the output. And that's the input. I nearly screwed up there. Yeah, actually, what am I doing? Do you all mean AMD Horizon or something else? Just CPU sockets, yeah. So they're the actual what holds the CPUs in the motherboards. 3D V cache is just stupidly good in some games. Yeah, that'd be great to get an X3D. I'm going to change that. The reason why we're talking about this, one of the reasons why I've found the AMD platform, almost every Intel CPU there's like when Intel or AMD make a new version of a CPU that needs a new socket, then it needs a new motherboard type. And then what happens is you might make 2 or 3 generations of those CPUs that are in that socket type, and then they go, well, we're trying some new things, so now you need to get to the new one, we're going to change the socket type. That means you need a new motherboard. And when I'm talking about the AM4, from when they release the AM4 sockets, the motherboards support those CPUs that have been released 9 years later. That's unheard of. Intel have usually, in that same time period, released maybe 2 generations of CPUs before needing another. So I could upgrade my CPU and get more performance if I want to. Yeah. Pretty cool what they've done. You're unsure if you want to upgrade your server with your 12700K or sell it. It would be quite the upgrade. Well, it's just sitting in a box doing nothing for the moment. If you don't upgrade it, that's... yeah. Ah, right, yeah, so it's coming in from above. So I won't actually need to just do this here. You already put your 3080 for some AI stuff in there. It's quite the Frankenstein's monster. 1050 for Plex encoding, 20 Ti and 30 AI for 3080 for AI stuff. Nice. Power drawer is out of hand now. No. Surely not. Okay, that's the beams running all the way back. Since I have the ROG Strix 3080, it alone peaks at 480 watts. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, so this has the overflow going back that way. I certainly did this one differently. Why did I do it like this? The beams are coming from over there, that's why. Yeah, right, where are my beams going to come from? My beams... Dunno. Right, so let's put my beams... I tried doing it differently on this one. Maybe I'll just do the same, because I was doing 8. That's why I did it that way. But I could still do it. I could still do... that there. Still thinking of which of my servers I'll take with me since I'll move out soon. Don't know if I have the space or want to pay the power bill for the 2 big ones. Yeah, I used to have a bit of computer equipment, and that was one of my things I realised is it sucks a lot of power. I know it's obvious, but I've gotten, you know, a few more now that where I'm living, and I've got a server rack and all that, and I've put a bit of stuff in. I'm like very hesitant to spend more money on stuff for a bigger power bill. I was considering the other day, oh, I could probably put another rack here for some mucking around stuff. And like, hold on. Things are going to get out of control. At the moment, power is essentially free with solar. Yeah. Only through the day. At night time, you still need, that's the thing, the machines still run at night. Don't take them with me. The 10 gig networking I put in all of them will be wasted. We have power storage in the summer. We barely draw power from the grid. Unfortunately, it's not like that here. The money to invest into a battery right now is ridiculous. It just doesn't make sense. My power bill has gone crazy the last couple of years. They're trying to do these green energy targets and that, and they just keep putting power up and not replacing the power stations and trying to put wind turbines in and stuff like that. And it's so, yeah, it helps it sometimes, but what about when the wind's not blowing? We got it all as part of finance deal. The monthly rates are literally cheaper than our monthly power cost before, so it was no brainer. That's nice. Alright, I need to bring in, now that I've got this, I need my constructor sign. I'm very annoyed with how power is run in Australia. Like, it's all private run. The government sold all their power to private industry, and I think that's stupid. Everyone should be given power it shouldn't be about making money. That's my point. I don't like the fact that they're making power for a profit. Everyone should get access to the cheapest power possible. The government, you know, I understand everything needs maintenance and all that. That's fine. Put it into the price, but you don't have to, if it's a government-run entity, it doesn't have to be about making money. It's just about giving services to the people. That's my soapbox. That's my TED Talk. Thanks for coming. Right. So it's... That'll make beams. And it'll make 2.145. Right. That should be correct. Alright, so the beams, not the beams, the ingots. I'm going to bring the ingots over this way, I reckon. Let's see. Can I bring them in on that far side? I can even, actually, yeah. If I bring it in this side, it's better. Didn't really need to copy and paste because it's different. Oh well. And this one changes too. Okay, that'll let me, if I can get that there. That one's going that way. Top row. Alright, so can I do top row? The best way to do it, so it'd have to be following there, so it'd have to be on that side there. Where it goes. Yeah, it does. Right. Let's see if that is an available spot. It is. So I would go this way, around this way, I reckon. It'll be the next floor up. I could even, I can just come here and go there and go straight up, maybe. It's 2 floors up. That's this one here, 8.6. Yep, 8.58, yeah. Right, it's on, ready to go. Not sure about this one. Let's have a look. Go down. I think what I might do is yeah, we'll shoot straight across here. It's right, that's that. And then go a floor down. And that should be our screws being made. And yeah, that's what I want. I might actually run it to this. That's a tough choice because now I've blocked off to going that way. I'm going to do something unconventional. Well, okay, so firstly the placement of that was unconventional, yes. Yeah, I might do this here. So this to there. And then out here.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Look out.
Thank you, Spongelet, for the raid of 30 viewers.
Sponget's coming in the raid. What? He's about to watch me put a conveyor belt where it's not supposed to go. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Sponget. Demon's coming in the raid. We've got 30 awesome community members coming in to hang out. So you can see Sponget there waving away with his crabs. If you didn't know, folks, Sponget's got crabs. At least that's his emote. And that went the wrong way. so that to there, and that is going to go to there. So if I screwed that up, no, I haven't. Ooh. How was your stream, Spongeit? Did you get achieved what you wanted to get achieved? Now, I'm wondering if I should... I'm gonna go do this. Just in case. No, if I do that... No, I don't like that. It's going to be... there. My brain was running a bit slow today. We've had those days. We've all had those days. Alright, so that's going to go to there. You're not the only one. You go to there. And if you're not following Spongeit, folks, I hope you are. But if you're not, then you're missing out. I'll tell you right now. Very chilled streams. Even more chilled than me. Impossible, I hear you say. Alright, that's it there. Hook it up on the inside and we'll have the ingots running. That's there. Ooh. I didn't think it was going to reach, but yet here we are. Sweet. All right. So that's the steel beams done for the reinforcement iron plate for the screws for the modular frames. So then then we've got to go back to the reinforced iron plate. Where we need iron plate. $348 out of 500 modular engines. Freaking awesome. Gaz, I saw you saying hi there. I can't remember if you came in earlier or you just arrived. Either way, Gaz, hi. And then, all right, that would be wavy to Raiders, awesome. Just like Sponge, my brains are running a bit slow. Oh, look at that. Do we have any spare machines? I think down below there might be some unused iron plate. That's just me daily. It's your daily driver, is it? Running slow brain. They're all used. There we go, there's some spare ones over here. I'll use one here. How many do we need? Iron plate. Let's go to my iron plate. Two at 100%. Right. Alright, we've got one for this. Let's go in the wrong way. Ah, I'll just... We'll just do this. There it is. That's what I wanted. Is it? It is. Oh, the left. The left was the right one. Who would have thought? Right. These 60 iron ingots coming in. Right, let's run this back first to where it's got to go. No, I reckon we might be able to go this way. might even flip that so we can go that way. Because it's, I reckon that's... Why would you go that way? Who are you for? You're going that way. You would be for reinforced iron plate. So I could go. That's it there. I could use you, and then this is the building, isn't it? Yeah. Right. But Draco, welcome. Good to see you. My screws haven't turned up yet, but they will. Alright. Yeah, I reckon we're going to do that. I'm going to change something maybe. Okay, so if I want to do this, I want it at the top row. Oh yeah. But that one, I want to shift it over. Oh, look out. Well, Draco, thanks very much for clicking the... Oh my god, I've forgotten what to say. Thanks for clicking the Make It Rain channel points redemption reward. By clicking the Make It Rain channel points redemption reward, you've agreed to donate $69 towards the part-time streamer fund. Simply cheer 6,900 bits or click one of the links in chat and make a donation that way. Your generosity is greatly supported and you'll be able to maintain and make sure you fulfill your part of the contract. Thank you. And how awesome was that? Are my screws loose? They certainly are. Okay, I think I can do this. Well, I know I can do it. There's nothing I can't do. But what I mean by that is we're going to make a change. You did so much in game yesterday, I forgot everything I did. Hey, I can understand that feeling. It's very easy to forget what you've been up to. Okay, so I need to change a few things, but before I change a few things, we just need to follow that back. so we can do that change. So where did that one? It's a building width, right? Okay. I know I started out hunting and I was working on a fuel station when you quit. Well, that's two good things to know. The reason I wind up doing so much in one day is one thing leads to another in this game. Yeah, there's a lot of squirreling that happens in this game. Happens to the best of us. Oh, I know what else I did. I made a hypertube from Doom Desert to Coral Coast and the platform it sits on. Look, it's all starting to come back to you now. Alright, so I'm going to swap this. Oh, that's terrible. I cannot have that. That must look horrible. That's pretty much all I did other than tink, tink, tink a few times. Wow. Tinking, eh? When you need it, you need it. If you know, you know. Well, that was a surprising amount of screen flickering. Can't wait to get central storage set up. Yeah, that will certainly help. I'm not bothered myself. Alright, so the way this is going to work is... I'm going to... I don't want to do that. I wanted to go one more. So go to there. That goes to there. That goes to there. And that goes to there. And then let's go fix this over here. That goes to there. That one goes to there. This will be the first time you've done central storage. I usually just have a made factory. Doing central storage, I have one item per building like reinforced iron plate and the stuff to make them is brought in via belts. I see. Decimal, I've been setting up a storage at every base so far. Oh yeah, I have one base. That's fine. That's what I do. At the end of every production line, I have a dimensional depot. That's how I do it. Okay, I've come in the wrong one. Have I? That's this one. Yeah, I did. The future factory stuff will be brought in by trains. Nice. Okay, so that goes that way. I might just wait for that to filter through. I watched like 3 videos on trains and I still don't get the whole block thing. Like, I get the concept, but I don't know actually how it works when placing signals. Give me 5 minutes and I'll show you. I just need to finish what I'm doing here. So this one, I'm going to go to here. All right. So there's one bit of advice I gave you, and I want you to get about a pen and paper and write it down now, because this is I was struggling, and someone said it to me, and it made all the sense, and it made it work for me in my brain. Path in, block out, and I'll show you. I'll build some, and I'll show you in a second. So they will come across. So the only problem I have here is crossing over. This is where I struggle. If it helps, my trains are only going in one direction. If you,
Hey, Smackin', you just got
yeah,
to follow.
Thank you, Decimal 1, for the follow.
I'll explain it. Resnar, you'll need more blocks if you run more than one train on the same line. Yeah, you don't need train signals until you need to do until you need to actually run multiple trains. So that's something that might help, that you might have been missing. just need to think for a sec. I'm trying to do something and I just need to finish this. Shouldn't need that. There's a very good video from Itspits on his channel about trains. I'll check it out. I've watched a few. Yep. Well, if you give me a couple of minutes, I can explain it to you, or you can. It's up to you. I'm more than willing to stop what I'm doing to give you an explanation. But I need to finish this first. To there. Alright, there you go. I don't mind showing you, it's not a problem. I just need to finish what I'm doing right now. Because everything's going through my head right now for what I'm working on. So, I'm just about to finish that and I can show you. And I think that's it. Let me show you. I'll give you some rooftop trains. Where are we? Alright, so without any trains or any stations or anything, when I pull out the block signal, it's all one color, okay? Either direction, it's one color. Now you see here, I'm going to put a bend here. I'm going to put another bit of here, another bit, another bit. This probably isn't going to work, but right. It's all one color right now. Well, it's actually two. When you have a block signal and the arrow it's going, that's one big block. If I put another block signal over here in that same direction, now we've got, and this is easy to see with the colors, now you've got two blocks. You've got that color there and that color there. So a train will stop there until there's nothing in this block. And this train will have to exit this block before it can go into that block. because you've only got 2 blocks, it's never going to happen. So if I put another block there, we should have 3 colors now. Yep. So this train, if I put a train here, for this train to enter this section, this train needs to go into this section. It'll just sit, this train will just sit here until that one leaves. And you can see here, right now, there's a sign saying you can't go. You can see here, there's a sign saying you can go. Now, because I've got no power, I can't actually move. But this one's saying you can go. If I put a train in here, now the block signal's changed. I can't go into that next block. So that's the crux of block signals. Everything, every segment between the blocks is a block that the vehicle has to exist in, and it can't move into the next block until a vehicle in that block has left it. Does that make sense? So that's all you have to do. If you have trains running in a big loop and that's, you know. So you had splitters and mergers. Yep, so you could go like that. This is probably not going to work. Oh, here we go. Right, so now I'm going to get rid of this. So remember that little thing I got you to write down? Because I know you wrote it down, you didn't just not write it down. Path in, block out. So I need a path signal when I'm entering an intersection, and you can tell I'm entering the intersection because that arrow is pointing towards the intersection. If I move my mouse across so it's on the other side of the track, like that, now the arrow is facing towards me. I don't want path out, I want path in. And then I want block out. So now I'm on a block signal. And I'll make another block over here. Right, so now I've got here green tick. Yep, I can go ahead. And now I've got no, you can't go ahead. So what I need is a block signal. I need a block here. Path in, block out. And what am I doing wrong here? I think I've got... So I'm allowed to go each way there. I've got my block going out. And then... Now I'm confused. That's my block. I'm only going one way here. So if I were to put train there. Oh, that's because I'm... Yeah, right. I know. So they both changed then? Because it's part of the one block. this path is part, now it's all part of the one. So you can see all of that is the same color. So I thought, is that a block? So I need, because I've done a little bit of area here, it's not working. I mean, it is technically working, because once a train goes in, both of those, well, yeah. Let me see. Can I just need a couple of segments of track. Maybe. So we've got path in. I shouldn't need a path signal here. Do I need a block on the out? Now I'm confused. Well, I've just turned that into a small block. That's all I've done. So now I've made this a small block. So why can't I? Anyway, I'd watch the video. That's how I understand it in my head. I'm trying to do a setup on a roof that is not what I would typically do. And I'm only still getting used to it myself. Because I'll be honest, I haven't done a lot of trains. But hopefully that'll, yeah, set up some tracks and mess with it, yeah. And watch a video like Try the Bits video. It's one of those things that it takes someone to explain it the way your brain works for it to sink in. That's all it is. Alright, where are the I changed this over. I think I've screwed up here. Let's go. Turn it back. Make sure I've got it running right. Okay. Yeah, I've done these. I know what I've done wrong. Alright, so this here. After all that fiddling around I did over there, I didn't need to. Yeah, so that one there. Right, okay. I still needed to make the two lots of belts going over here. I just confused myself right at the end because I was trying to cross over each other, but I'd planned it properly originally and then screwed myself by doing it stupidly. Oh, just more evidence that I need to practice my train tracks so I can explain it better when someone asks. Looks like I need to go back into training. Oh, I bit of missed the button there. Hey, it was funny in my brain. That's not where it goes. Alright, now that I've run, I just need to get the plate running over there, and then we're going to seal this building up. Well, we've gone through 100 liquid biofuel today. Oh, I do have, or do I not? That's supposed to be 111 screws. They haven't come through yet. Let's investigate what's going on there. They shouldn't be far away. Oh, got a bit of a boost there. Next 4 up. I know what I've done. This will say steel ingot, I betcha. No? So my beams haven't arrived yet. Let's chase them down and find out where they are. Jesus Christ, what's going on? The ingots never arrived. Did I hook it up properly? You know what? That's probably a no. They're probably just sitting up here waiting to be connected. Right. Well, there's your problem. Oh, I set it here because I was going to do... Why did I do it here? Because I was going to... Hold on. That's the input. Yep. can go here actually. It'll be fine. So then alright, that there. There we go. That's how it's going to be. Alright, so that's the ingots, and then I now need to go, I've made the iron plate constructors, and now I just need to hook up iron ingots. It's this one here. 60 ingots. I want to see these leave. So very small amounts. It's going to take a while to do a production cycle. Alright. Cool. Alright, now back over here. That's where it's going to come in, so that's probably a stupid place to put it. So we'll put it there. I never signed this one. Alright, this one was for... Oh, I can't ever remember. It makes... Alright, let me just go back to my iron plate. It's making 15. So the reinforced iron plate for the crystal offers a pulse novas for the... Yeah, alright. That's got to be what it is. So that one is Pulse Noblisk. And reinforced iron plate is the next part of the chain for that one. And this is iron. $22.5. And iron plate. Is 15. Okay. Actually, it is for adaptive control unit, and the next part of this is not reinforced. This is 60. It's 30 each. And it makes 40. It's 20 each. Alright. So now I need to bring in that iron plate. We'll bring it in from this way. Let's go another level down there, can't we? Okay. So that'll be next floor up for sure. So the next one again. Could be on this floor. Nope, not this one. Oh, these are all working beautifully. Next floor. Geez, that's some future planning there. Heavy modular frame. Here we are, this one. Alright, so I need to get this out. I was going to go that side. There's less going over there now. Because all I'm going to use iron ingots for now is iron plate. I'm not doing rods anymore. I'm not doing it with steel screws. So I can actually go around on that side. I can't think of anything else I'd be using. Let's have to check that. That's a good question. No, it's just all iron plate from now on. I reckon that's there. Let's just go and find out. It's the next floor down. It's coming in here. Yeah, there's still room there to go through. Is there? Yep. I should be able to go. Just depends on what's the other side of that wall. I think it's alright. Yep, and I just run along there. Yep. Where was it? Is it this floor? There's the next one up. Yeah, I've got to go up one more. My holes don't match up from floor to floor. They do and they don't. Rightio. There's my hole. I blocked myself in here. Kind of. Is it at top? Oh, that's perfect. Couldn't have planned it better. And if it's top floor, then I might still do it to there. Wish you could rotate with the straight belts. Oh, wrong side. I didn't need to go that far actually. That should be that. I wouldn't mind going and walling in the reinforced iron plate factory now. There's my ingots coming in. Awesome. Well, that's some good progress today if I've made the reinforced iron plate. For the... Let's see if those screws came through. Yep, there they are. Why am I getting plate for these? Still screwed up, haven't I? Oh, it was from earlier when I was feeding it in by mistake. That's why. I'm not getting any more plate coming in. It's just using what hit the buffer. Interested to see if the screws... I need to have 100 and something in the buffer. I've got a belt inconsistency here. So I need 111.25 screws in the buffer before it reaches 100%. It should get it on this cycle. Maybe. No. There's still disparity. That's Mark 2, that's Mark 2, that's Mark 2, that's Mark 2, it's all Mark 2. Yeah, now it's going to be hard to tell for the moment because I've just run out of plate. We'll check it later when it's all running through properly. But it should at least, the throughput monitor should at least give me the right numbers, which that looks about right. Alright, we'll wait till the plates come over to keep diagnosing that. Do some mind-numbing wall placing. It's good to get this all nicely done. Very bland buildings for the time being, but that's just how I want it. Might go and check those, the screws coming through from the steel beams. I want to see what their throughput's like. They're in, I don't know, somewhere in this building. Not this floor. This is it here. That is 100%. That's pretty good. And look, I've only got one in the inventory, so one has to turn up in the next not very long time for it to hit. There you go. Wow, that is finely tuned. Nice. Well, I might. Oh, and these look like the new plates coming through. I might do the steel pipes next, because I'm pretty sure the ingots are made. I just need to make the pipe constructors and run it over, and then that would make the modular frames. I'm pretty sure. I can't tell for a while if this is going to be 100% because the screws is buffered up, so it's, and the plate should hit 36%, 36. No, 40. It has to be 40.05. I don't think this is ever going to hit 100. Because if I'm making... that's it. The production cycle says 18. But if I'm only making the 40 plate and it says 40.05. So I don't reckon that one's ever gonna... But that's okay. It doesn't matter if it makes 100%. As long as it makes 4T, that 40 is what's required at the other end. No, sorry, as long as it makes a 6.675. Yeah. 36. So they're coming in at the right rate. It's definitely a numbers game, isn't it? Okay, so that was all of that. So the modular frame needs the steel pipe. That's this one here. So it's two machines at 83.4%. I'm just thinking. I might not do that. I might leave it till tomorrow. Or not, to the next stream. Because I think it's about 11:25 here. If I start that now, it's probably going to be 12:30 by the time I finish. It'll take me another hour. I think I've done a lot today. So we'll just leave it there. We've made good progress. Well, you know what big progress we've made? 484 out of 500 modular engines have been made. So we're almost finished in this episode getting those modular engines delivered. They should still be running at 100%, I hope. 74%. So it's... the motors aren't coming through at the right rate. So why is that? I'm gonna have to investigate that. Thought we'd fixed it, but I must have overlooked one thing. We'll have a quick look, but otherwise that might be a investigation in the next episode. The stators. I may not have overclocked the stator machine. I may have just fed the resources to it needed. So we would have been finished by now if I hadn't had screwed that up. Oh. Jeez. The wire's not coming through quick enough. I did an upgrade of that. That's because I didn't upgrade that. That was the last piece that I didn't upgrade. Well, that was an easy fix. It's coming through quicker now, but once the belt unsaturates, it'll be running properly. It seems to be running at the right rate now. That's all it was, one belt. It's always one belt. Just one little forgotten belt. I'm just going to get a drink. Look at that. It's working now. That was all it was, just one little belt. Well, the thing is, by the time those correct speed motors get over to complete to the modular engine manufacturer, guess what? We'll have 500, and we need them. We still need them for future production lines, but yeah. That's pretty funny when you think about it. They're already probably on the belt. They're already, those last 4, they've probably already been made or on the belt, making their way up. Because there's no way they made their way over here by now. No. They will, but they're still being made. Anyway. Oh, there they go. There's one. There's another one. There's another one. Uh-oh. That was close. Very close. Ooh. 8 coupons today. Nice. $4.99. Here it comes. Number 500. That's a big milestone. All we've got left now is adaptive control units, which we're currently making. Working on making. Oh, we're so close. Rightio, we making great progress today. We started off, we fixed that issue with the modular engines where I didn't make enough motors, overclocked a few machines, sorted that out. The resources were there, I just made a hiccup, and then we moved on to the heavy modular frames for adaptive control units. I made the modular frame machines for the heavy modular frames, which meant I needed the reinforced iron plate, so I went ahead and made the reinforced iron plate production line, and that is all running now. All we need to do is get the steel pipe coming in for that modular frames, and we will be on to the next component of heavy modular frames. Coming along very nicely. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.